Alright, I'm pretty much ready. Necro. Got him. How you guys doing? I said I was pretty much ready. I'm not. Hi. It's just like one more second. How you guys doing? I'm very quiet. Am I still super quiet? I was kind of not where I usually am, I suppose. Just me or like everything? Now it's better? Okay. Yeah, I think the microphone moved a little too far away. How you guys doing? Damn, we didn't get one right away. That's not good. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna try invading. I don't know what else to do. I was looking through the games I had. I didn't really see anything that jumped out right away. Unless you guys want to play Midnight Murder Club. Or, that's it, basically. That was about it. We play Chivalry. Know who lifts is going? Where's the crouch pokes? We can't crouch poke in this. I don't want to play Elden Ring. We might have to. If we can't find anyone. I really would rather not, though. If I get the option. We have some fuckery in this, that's pretty good. We basically can't die. That's not entirely true, but... What are you doing? I don't know if that's close enough. It's like, I think, just outside. There we go. Yep. Oh man, I'm like, it's. I wish fucking yeah. If Elden Ring was like this, I'd fucking play it. It's not though. Been played ER in 6 months. Yeah. Shit. When? The last time I played it was right before Oblivion came out, the remake. When was that? It was like 3-4 months ago. Something like that. That might, yeah, somewhere around there. Please slip down a banana. Yeah, the one-handed attacks of this will send you flying. It's so fucking funny. Oh man, it's good. Toasty s'more. I hope though they don't just DC, because it's gonna waste fucking. I guess I could just die. That would do it too. It wastes my my mana. Yeah, I don't get it back. How much spice do I have? The thing is, like, if I kind of want to use the spice while I'm fighting, you know? Maybe. Like all these heals. I probably should have spice somewhere. I do. Yeah, it takes 2 to, like, fully to be able to use another spell. I think. Maybe it only takes 1. That's unfortunate. I really shouldn't need the grass, though. We should be fine. I have a regen ring. I have the shield. Fucking... Oh, what's his name? Adjudicator. Yeah. Meat Cleaver, I think, heals you too, but that's not where we're using it. I guess... Ah, fuck, does it? I thought it did. I don't even know if it tells you. This is the same dude. We gotta move quick. We gotta kill him. That's not the host name. Hey. That's not Toasty whatever. He just DC'd though. Very confusing. How's it going, by the way? Dead Who Lives. Oh shit, that's right. Do you think they'll make a Death Stranding 3? No, I don't think they'll make a Death Stranding 3. Maybe, but they kind of set it up so they could. I don't think... But yeah, he set it up, I think, or they set it up, rather, so that they could. But, yeah, I'm not expecting one right away. Because they're making 2 games already they have announced. There's, fuck, what was it called? OD, I think. It's like an Xbox-only game. And then, there was the other one. I don't remember now. They said there was another game they're making now. Adonis of Sin. This shit's dead. Fuck, what was the other game that they were gonna make? I think both of these games that are coming out, there's never been any game like them ever before, right? So fucking stupid. Like, yeah, they say it's a Strand type game, right? There's nothing else like it. It's like, no, that's, I mean... It's a third-person action game that is, come on, now, largely focused on the story. A lot of walking. Second game's more of an action game. Now you get all that armor. You ready? So much lore with Tomorrow and the baby. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like they've Oh shit, I didn't buff. Oh no. Hell yeah. GG. Please make DS2 remake from. That would be awesome. I'd be very happy. And Dollman? No, not Dollman. Yeah, he's saying DS3 like Death Stranding. Necro does this thing. I personally don't like it. Yeah, he means Death Stranding. Dollman 180-hour campaign spin-off is what we need. I won't buy that one if they make that. Like, I just wouldn't play that. If they make a third game, I'll probably play it, but not if it's like Dollman, the game. No. DS2 remake would be amazing though. Just remove soul memory, change like nothing else, update the graphics. That'd be great. Demon Souls Invasions, hell yeah, dude. How's it going? We've only gotten a couple. We might have to switch here, but get them as long as we can. Got one. Hell yeah, dude. Maybe we can just play this all night. That'd be something. The whole game is just waiting for Fragile in that one field. This dude's the DCer. We should only have to invade him a couple more times though, right? And then he gets sent away. Mm-hmm. That's so lame, dude. Like, who does that? That guy. Toasty. Something. I don't know if it looks like the Spotify music, or not Spotify, whatever it is, it's Spotify. The music though, the music is lower, too low, or the game audio is too high. I can't tell. Certainly one of those though. Is that better? I don't know. I'm gonna try that out for a little bit though. So I think you just can't hear any of it now though. It's not really the ideal situation. Fucking toasty. So lame, dude. Maybe their save will corrupt. That'd be something. That'd be like the best thing, actually. They just have to start all over. Well, um, the disconnects. Yeah, I mean, it's always been the same person tonight, at least. As long as we don't get them. Well, hopefully, as long as we don't get them. Download and install the 23 mod collection. By some miracle, it's worked on startup. 77 mods on Skyrim. Jesus. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, that sounds like I don't really know anything about modding, but yeah. 'Cause, like, they don't they usually? Well, not usually, I guess, but a lot of times certain mods won't work with other ones. And it's like a huge, well, with that many, it would be like a huge issue to find out which one causing what problem. Doctor work to install 2 mods at a time, and something always breaks. Yeah. Man, this sucks. We could check. We only have the prison. I mean, I guess they would probably be in the prison if anywhere, right? But if people write stuff to do their mod, they have to tinker with other files. That could cause issues with other mods. Yeah. Did we get it, or am I... Yeah, I moved too far forward. I think the hallway is a better idea. I don't know if I've ever gotten anyone from inside prison. Now that I'm thinking about it, I didn't think you actually could invade from inside the prison. Now, something interesting, the engine Skyrim runs on is from 97 and can only run on thread. Or one thread for processing all the scripts. Yeah. Because, yeah, it's the same, it's since the same one since Morrowind. Because I know that was a thing people... Oh, man. I know you lived. Yeah, or before that even? I don't know. That was the thing, though, I know people always, would criticize him for, like, you need to make a new fucking engine. You know, I'm here. I don't know. I don't, there's... Were there gestures in the old demons? Kinda don't remember that. Gestalt. The game's so fucking good, dude. I almost played that instead, but it's like, I really don't... We're not gonna be able to even do anything. Just, like, watch the beginning and get through, like, maybe the first side quest. 'Cause, like, I do want to replay those games, but Where Winds Meet coming out tomorrow. That game, yeah, dude, I'm pretty excited for it. I mean, it's free, so even if it's not good, ultimately not that big of a deal. This is the worst part about invading here. This takes forever. Like, just kill me, dude. Holy shit. I should take my shield off, at least. Stop some of the regen. I'm not gonna take my ring off, it's too much. That's too much. I'm gonna end up not remembering to put it back on, and... we're just not gonna do all that. The shield, though, I can swap the shield off. We'll 100% near one day. Ah, man. The flower, though, it's... And you gotta use all the weapons. Like, not like, you have to use them. I don't know, man. Like, I love that game. But... That's too much. Or should, no, do you need to do that? You need to do that in Drakengard. No, you still need to do that in Nier, I think. Fuck, I don't remember now. We should, though. We should play those games. They're very long. Yeah, they're mostly just long. I guess, like, you kind of have to do it. You don't have to do it a couple times, but to, like, get the full thing, you have to. I guess I could just not even replay, just do like a new game. New game 4. Shit, I don't think I can do that with Automata, though. So I'm pretty sure I did the other thing. It's like, I'm good. I don't know if I'm gonna need to play this, and when I do, I'll just redo everything. It's gonna be so fucking good, dude. They need to re-release Drakengard. Just port it. Because I don't trust them to do anything else, man. Like, literally nothing else. They'll be like, we can't release this without... we just straight up we can't have this character in the game. And it's like, no, it's fucking there. You gotta fucking deal with it. That game's super fucked. Yeah, they would have to... There's, like, so many characters. Like, it's everything. Not everything, literally, but, like, a lot of the things. I think to the point where it just wouldn't even... There's no point in calling it Drakengard. I guess they could potentially still do that just to try to draw people in with the name, but... I don't know, man. I don't think that would even work. I've never seen a good remake. Final Fantasy VII. I mean, it's not done yet, right? So it's hard to say. I'm keeping an eye on it. I'm intrigued by what they're doing. That's also not really a remake, though, right? It's a sequel. Otherwise, they fucked up really, really bad. If they just make it a sequel, which it seems like they're doing, that's kind of fine. But not a remake, right? Is there a good remake? Not this one. Not this one. Demon Souls, they completely fucked the art design everywhere. With characters, with the environment, the music. It's crazy. Like, actually, how fucking bad this one is. What other ones are there even? I feel like a lot of them are just like the same game. There's like, didn't they re-release or like remaster like The Last of Us? It's like, this looks the same. I didn't really need one. Same thing with like Skyrim. I feel like a lot of those are just, I don't know why it's a remaster. I don't even know if that is actually a remaster. Those just might be re-releases. What else has been remastered? Oh no, Spyro, dude. The Spyro games. The first 3. Those were pretty good. That's the exception to the rule, I guess. PS Remake is insane how much they butchered it. It's actually crazy. Like, I don't I don't understand how, like, it's like really baffling that it's like they I don't it's like, it pisses me off because it's just ridiculous. I forgot to buff, which is very unfortunate. It's not that unfortunate. He backed away forever. No, he did a buff. I have that one too. I don't have enough time to eat spice though. We'll be fine. Whoa. I think I still have my buff. My, second chance. This lag is out of nowhere. What's happening? No backstabs? How did he get... What the... Maybe that was magic? That wasn't a lot of damage. He is hopping around now. Get to eat? Damn. Like, almost back at full health though. that's brutal, man. You gotta be fucking more aggressive. I mean, he does do enough damage. He might be able to kill me. I'm not gonna heal. He just needs to not lose spirit when I get half my health back. It's like, I've seen it happen, man. They think they kill you, and then they see your health just jump back to half, and they... Dude. Final Fantasy X remaster is dog shit. The 10 remaster? Is it? I think oh fuck, I bought it. I don't think I actually played it though. Actually, or did I buy it? I was gonna buy it, because it's 10 and 10 too. Pretty good. Onimusha got remastered? Did Onimusha get remastered? I didn't know. Is that good? Devil May Cry is okay. I didn't know they remastered that either. I feel like that game is like... I mean, I liked it when I played it, but like, even then I was kind of... Like, this is not... I mean, I wasn't good at it. Like, I beat it. It wasn't very difficult. But like, it didn't need like, you know... I wasn't doing like huge combos and shit. We didn't need to. Devil May Cry 3, not that way at all. That game is really hard. I did not get far in that game. Devil May Cry 2, that was fine though. That one seemed more or less much of the same from the first one. Resident Evil 2. Yeah, the Resident Evil 4 remake. That was alright, I thought. They changed some things, but like... I don't know, I thought it was an alright remake. I didn't play 2. Dead Space. Yeah, Dead Space. I didn't play that one. I played the old Dead Space. I feel like Dead Space doesn't really need a remake, even now. It's like, that game probably still just looks fine. In my mind, it looks fine. Resident Evil 2, like, sure. You know, it's an older game. Do they keep the tank controls? That's the thing, is it just still Resident Evil 2? But, with, like, better graphics? Because, like, that's fine. You know, I'm alright with that. JJRR 2005 or 20,005 maybe. There's a lot of zeros. I think it's 2005. That would make more sense. Twiggy, how's it going? Dead Space remake added side quest for additional story. Is it good though, or is it like they shouldn't have done it? That's probably. I mean, that's probably good. That sounds like it would be good. Although, you know, look what they did with when they made more Dead Space. So maybe that's not it. Maybe it's not a good idea. It's good. Okay. I mean, I don't know. Like, not that like Dead Space 2 and 3 are bad, but well, I mean, not that like Dead Space 2 is bad, but you know, it's not as good as the first one. I didn't think. I made the story flow better with 2. Yeah, and that's kind of the root of my problem, though. Not entirely, but because like the gameplay in 3 more so. It just wasn't really like a horror game anymore. Yeah, like there's a bit of retconning that goes on, like every time they put out a game. Man, I thought that really worked. Damn. Did I not? Why could I? Maybe I didn't. I hit it too early. I should be able to do 3 swings. Yep. Damn. I'm not when they're by themselves. I'm not just gonna backstab them because this dude, like, I mean, we're locked onto each other. We could just make this a backstab game. That's not nearly as fun. He doesn't know how to do that. We'll give him a chance. He already's gonna. It's an uphill battle, dude. Like, he's gotta be super aggressive because I'm constantly healing. Even if he kills me, I get half my health back. We don't need to just backstab this guy. That wouldn't feel right. Oh shit, that might be it. Yep. I think they'll just remaster Dead Space 2 and Dead Space 3 sucked. Yeah, it did. It, like, yeah, it really wasn't good. And, like, maybe it's not a bad action game. I don't know, I don't think it's a very good action game either, though. You know? Like, it's, yeah, like, just kind of mediocre. You had a dumb shit in 3, yeah. Yeah, I don't really want anything to, like, be remastered. They could port it, though. They should just port Drakengard. That'd be great. Mostly just the first one. They could do all of them, I guess, but, like, mostly just the first one. That's the one that matters. The one that connects to Nier. The other ones barely connect to any of the other one. I mean, they do, but yeah, those games are crazy. I also just, like, if Yoko Taro could make another game that isn't just a fucking card game, that would be great. Like, it was, you know, the first one came out and I was like, oh, okay, shit, you know, sure, I'll buy and play this this, like, deck building adventure game. It's weird. It was fun. Like, right, it was fine. But then, like, another one came out, and I was like, okay, well, you know, man, it's I don't really want to play. Like, how many of these are you gonna actually make? And then, like, another one came out, and it's just like, dude, don't do this. What are you doing? It's no good. I mean, they're fine, but I don't want to play that, right? Like, I played the one, it was I wouldn't have probably ever bought it, but if Yoko Taro wasn't, like, writing and directing it. But it was interesting, for, like, the story or whatever. And, like, the gameplay wasn't, you know, it wasn't horrible. But I'm not playing, like, 3 of these games, man. I'm not doing that. Oh well, maybe that's all he wants to do. We get no more Nier. No more Drakengard. No more nothing. The game should have been just horror. They added a mystery love triangle, alternate ending of dark, or Dead Space 1 connects to 2? Yeah. I mean, that's what we were talking about. Yeah. It's no good. What was that? There was a game that came out that was gonna be connected to... Yeah, was it Dead Space? No, it's not Dead Space. It's the other game. That came out the same day as, like, or like the same week, maybe, as the Dead Space remaster. Fuck, what was that called? It was made by the people who made the old Dead Space game. Or some amount of those people. Fuck, what was that called? That game, though, was going to be connected to... something else. Not PUBG. But like a Battle Royale game. Maybe it was PUBG. Yeah, I think it was, actually. It, because there was, like, the... Callisto Protocol. Yeah, that was in the same universe as PUBG. I think. I think it was PUBG. One of the Battle Royale game. And there's like a bunch of stuff still left over that connects it, but it's also like not anymore. I don't know, I didn't play it. It was? You liked it? I mean, yeah, I guess I didn't really hear good or bad things about it. Just that it got, like, it was kind of unfortunate that it was coming out right as Dead Space 1 came out, the remake. Damn. We might have to switch. I don't know, what are we gonna switch to, though? Dark Souls 3. I would think that's where there's the most activity. But then it probably turns out to be Dark Souls 2. I'll listen to the podcast first before playing the game. I don't know. Is there like a podcast prequel? Like, what, Final Fantasy 14? 15. 15 has a movie prequel. Kingsclave. It's pretty good. It's not, like, required, but, like, damn, it fucking... it makes the rest of the fucking game a lot more interesting when you know what they're talking about. Because, like, they'll just kind of be throwing names around sometimes. And... Also, it just sets up... yeah, I mean, it's pretty... It's, like, it's 2 hours. Like, just watch it. The game's, like, goddamn 100 hours. Watch a 2-hour movie first. It's... because it's not... I mean, it isn't really even about them. It's about, main dude's dad. Callisto Pro Helix Station. Okay, that's cool. Just invaded a few days in a row last weekend in Demon's Souls. Yeah, it's not super bad. Which is good. Not extremely steady either, but I wasn't really expecting it to be. How's it going, Unholy? Are they gonna make it here? There's a way. No, it's up, I think. You have to look down and go up. There's a way you can get through the fog. Damn. There was like, the controller started vibrating. Something was happening. He was getting hit. Alright, just finishing up playing a game called Chronos New Dawn. Survival Horror. Cricken. Chronos New Dawn. That sounds kind of... That's... Yeah, that like just came out, right? He just does so little damage. What? Do the good move. Do that. Yeah. No, not that. Okay. They never do that when I'm actually trying to get through here. Like, what the fuck, dude? 6 weeks ago? Okay. Yeah, because I saw a trailer or something, I think. Maybe it was just the cover of it. Some pictures. It was like a dude who's... Looks like he was wearing like a spacesuit. But like, not exactly. But yeah, like some sort of spacesuit. Okay. Not a boss invasion. That's nice. Okay, never mind. I thought it said I didn't... Okay. Oh shit, he's here. That's crazy. I don't know how the fuck that hit. I was trying to buff. You can buff. That's fine. That's brutal. GG. Did you ever watch the Warhammer 40k 500 World trailer? No. Yeah, your memory's correct. Okay, I was gonna say, I thought yeah, that's what that was. Pipe Dream is a Blue Point remaster of Bloodborne. Yeah, we were talking about that. Remasters are all bad, though. Case in point. Demon Souls. Look what they did. Look what they did to my boy. Fucking massacred him. Go watch it. Hey. What are you doing? Insane. Titus is in it. Of course. They just love their Ultramarines. I mean the 500 Worlds. Of course it's the Ultramarines. I'll go watch it. What is it for? I think people are being pretty nitpicky in this remake. Brother, you are wrong. Go look at, like, that is crazy. Look at the fucking, that is crazy. No, this is not nitpicky. They changed entire fucking character designs. They changed environments, to a point that it ruins lore. Like, there's vines all over Boletaria. Boletaria is recent, like, they're not, like, an old, in-ruin civilization. Like, this shit just happened. Like, King Allant, like, he's still here. He's still the king. Like, the music, Prison of Hope, like, we're in right now. The fucking, what is that called? Valley of Despair. They just added music to that. Just cuz. Like boss music. It's just boss music the whole way. Not, you know, not the fucking fuck. What is her name? She was the saint, and she's just like sitting there like singing soothingly. That's crazy. The false idol. Her face? I don't know, man. That's not nitpicky. That's like they completely ruined just the atmosphere and the lore of the game. Like, this shit just doesn't make sense anymore. That's like if they redid Bloodborne and then I'm trying to it's like I can't even think of an example. Like the Fat Officials, I can't even think of an example that's like, how could I, like, what would they do? If, like, they took all of the beastmen, like, the dudes who are, like, just the townsfolk that almost look like werewolves, they got, like, extra fur and stuff, and, they just removed all of the fur and the fangs. They just were like, no, these are just regular villagers, right? But, like, and they wouldn't do that, they would just, like, literally make them beasts. They would just, like, turn them into just werewolves that are walking on their hind legs. Be like, well, they're like wolfmen. That's what they wanted, and like we just made them a wolfman. Like, no, it would be the opposite though, because it's like taking something in such a weird direction that's not even what it could have been. Like the Vat Officials, they turned their masks into their skin, and like they gave them like all these like boils and shit, and like it's like they're not like they're fat because they're greedy is like the whole implication of it. But then like it's just, I don't know, man, like they completely changed what they looked like. Took some liberties for sure. That's not what that is. Like, why would you ever take liberties on a game that you didn't make? What that is saying, every change they make is they did it wrong and, like, we can do it better. And they were fucking wrong every single goddamn time. None of the decisions they made were good. Like, literally none of them. So it's like, it's not nitpicking when every change they make is bad. It's like, no, it's just that, like, they didn't understand what this game was, anything about it, essentially. I'm surprised they didn't take out fucking World Tendency. It's like, it's too complicated. Like, get the fuck out of here with that. Dude, like, they probably tried to. I wouldn't even fucking put it past them. I wasn't looking for a copy paste. I was. I wanted Demon Souls with updated graphics. I don't want Blue Point's we think we can make this game that was better than any game we have ever made or ever will make better. Like, what's a good Blue Point game that they came up with? Like, oh yeah. Okay, well, it's like, maybe you should just stick to fucking just updating graphics. Couldn't care less about the vines. Well, it's because you don't understand the game. Like, that's what you should never be allowed to work on a Demon Souls remake, right? And, like, I shouldn't because I don't know anything about programming or anything. But, like, you can't... You're putting vines there. You're changing the story. Because it's like, oh, it looked too plain. It's like, well, yeah, it'd be fucking clean, though. There wouldn't be vines. It hasn't been years. It's like, this shit, like, literally just happened. Very, very recently. Like, changing the music, that's like the entire atmosphere that you're setting. Nobody would have fucking clue exactly what it was until this day if it wasn't for data mines. That's not even true, though. Like, you are wildly underestimating people's willingness to just sit there and manually figure out how things work. Like, people have done that and still do that all the time. No, yeah, that's not an argument. World Tendency is awesome. And the other, you don't even need to know exactly how it works. If you have a general idea of how it works, you're going to be able to get it to do what you want. Which is all you need. No, yeah, this is a terrible remake. If they remake Bloodborne, it would be the funny, because you're not the only person I've heard say this. I will say though, every person who has ever said this remake is good didn't play the original, and I think that is very fucking telling, because it's like, well, you can say you don't care about those things. It's like, well, yeah, that probably has something to do with it. And it's like, how well do you understand, like, the story of everything? And it's like, well, not that I even have, like, a great understanding of the story, but I feel like I have a better idea of what happened than fucking anyone at Blue Point, or certainly the people who made the fucking decisions. What did they not? I think it was too close to the cage. So. How's it going, Trev? I don't know what that means. English only, please. Trying to think. Actually, they added the one set of armor. That looks nice. That was alright. It's got a hood. That was the one good decision they made with this game. I'll compromise. It wasn't all bad decisions. I was being a little hyperbolic. That hood is pretty nice. I like the hood. The gloves are alright too. I think they have like spikes on the knuckles. That's okay. It works with my ninja build, right? Hang on. Definitely had less playtime invading on the weekend, but I guess that should be expected. Yeah, on the weekend there'll definitely be more people. I mean, that's motherfucker. That's how it always is, right? Damn. Yeah, we might have to switch. We'll try for a little bit more, and we'll... I really don't want to play Elden Ring. It's really bad. What are you doing? No! The backstab animation updates, they take the same amount of time. I don't hate that. Like, that's fine. But if, you know, if it's an all or nothing situation, right? Then no, nothing. Like, nothing. And, like, I still play it, right? Because, like, I mean, they didn't change how the combat works and the PvP. And, like, I'm super grateful for that, because, damn. I don't know if I'd be playing it if they fucking did. It's already bad enough with Dark Souls 1. They've got dead angles. Basically just destroys any large weapon. You just... fucking, it's just a death sentence, essentially. I mean, it's not, but it kind of is. They took out, like, the best tool in your kit. And I don't know why. I really don't know why. And it's, you know, you can argue, I suppose, that, like, well, not just Ultra's dead angle, you can dead angle with anything. Like, yeah, you can. I mean, I suppose, but, like, it's a lot more useful. Well, it's not even that it's more useful, it's just that, like, you kind of have to do it. Because, like, damn, dude, it's just... they're just gonna fucking block or backstab you every time. So you haven't touched ER PvP in quite some time. It's bad. It's really bad. It's... I mean, hey, Duskblood. It's coming out soon. I want to play that a bunch. God, I hope that's good. I think it will be though, right? Like, cause they're dedicating to the PvP. I don't even want to win those fights. I just want everyone else to lose. Well, this is something. I don't know how he didn't hit me. I also can't lock onto him. He's locking onto me, though. What is this bullshit? What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Why can't I attack that guy? I'm not leaving. Fuck you. God, ER has infected every game. Yeah, like what the fuck is this? Bound to be a hot mess from Dustblood before the first few patches. Yes, yeah. Well, yeah, of course. Damn it, man, let me in. Please. Let me in. Please. I don't want these. No, I want to get in there. Let me in there. Team blue, but he's red. Yeah, it's fucked up. How did he do that? You fucking traitor. Hang on. It's gonna be easier to do from my phone. God damn it. I'm just gonna call him a traitor. Maybe I should ask him to please move. I don't know which one will have more luck. It doesn't even matter. It sent me home somehow. I guess I got timed out. It wasn't even that long though. Damn. He DC. Okay, he did DC. Okay, well that works. Good. Fuck him. Fucking piece of shit. I lost my spice though, or my mana rather. Damn. Do I eat the spice? Or do I go die? It takes so long to die. Unless he kills me right away. That'd be alright. I mean, almost. There you go. Oh no. Okay. That's kind of too bad. Being summoned is a boss fight, though. That's not the worst. I'd kind of would like to do a regular invasion. I like the boss fights. We've done a bit though already of boss fighting. Ah, shit, dude. Will Dustbloods have covenants or something equivalent? Kind of, I think. They said you will know, though. Like, I believe the way it works is there's like two things. You can join one of two things. It sounded like it was before you played. Like when you queue up, you choose. And there's like the people who are trying to do PvE stuff, and then there's the people who want to... Or no, what was it? It was like you can... There's like a role where you have like cooperators, and then one where you like hunt people. I think. I don't remember exactly. It was something like that, though. They haven't really released a whole lot of anything about it. Like, there was the trailer, and then they did an interview. Just the one. That was about it. Why is it called the Prison of Hope? Francisco, how's it going? Because it's... Well, it sounds cool, doesn't it? Well, wait, I mean, what would a Prison of Hope be, right? I mean, it's you're if hope is prison, you know, is prisoned there. It's probably, you know, not a good time. You don't have hope. Hope has been, or I guess you'd think of it as the other way too, right? Like a prison made of hope, like it's a very hopeful place. I guess then it would be like an ironic name. It was not as bad though before the monk took over, so I guess we don't know for sure. If it was called the Prison of Hope before, it potentially like then would have been a nicer place. Hard to say for sure. It wouldn't have been. I would argue. That's not very nice. Whoa. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, you better be careful with that heal. That's not good. Man, yeah, it's rough. GG. Should have been Prison of Disparity. It releases sometime next year. Dustbloods? Yeah, 2016. I'm hoping early. Ideally early 2016. I want to play the old man in wearing pajamas. And I want to just go hunt people down. Can you please? Please. not that there, because you're gonna, yeah, you fucking idiot. Okay. I don't even know if I want to play that guy. I'm gonna have to see, because it's like I think, again, I don't know. But I believe the way it works is like, all those characters have abilities, right? That might even determine what faction you're in, is which character you are. There might be certain ones as part of certain groups. You said 2016? Whatever. 2036. Whatever. 2026? No. It's coming out in 10 years. Hopefully early. Hopefully early 36. I got my Switch 2 though already. I know it's a ways off, but I wanted to have it just in case, right when it's ready. Man, it kind of sucks that Metroid's coming out the same day as Dustbloods. Not Dustbloods, Night Rain DLC. I definitely think Night Rain's going to be the way to go right away, though. I don't think that's going to take nearly as long as Metroid. I think it's only 2 bosses, is what they said. 2 bosses, 2 new characters. A new event, and more. I'll be 46 in 2036, and I don't have a Switch 2. You better get one quick, Twiggy. Because, like, I'm willing to bet once that game comes out, there's going to be a scramble for people to buy one. Because they're going to be like, oh shit, this is actually, like, the coolest thing ever. It's just like the old days. I'm totally not coping. No, it's, I don't care, because I was going to get the Switch 2 anyways. For Metroid, honestly. I would have bought it for Metroid. I know that it looks like I might be disappointed with Metroid Prime 4. We'll see. I might not be. I might like it. There's going to be a new Zelda, though, surely. I'll play that. I'll probably play a new Mario game. They're making a new Mario movie. Maybe they'll make a new Mario Galaxy game. Those were good. I played the first 2. They're good. They weren't as good as Sunshine. Wish they'd make a new Mario Sunshine. They should have made a Luigi's Mansion movie, but not made it funny at all. Just made it just a complete straight horror movie with Luigi. It would have been great. Like, I know, it's not going to be, like, it's still Mario, it's still Nintendo. Like, I understand, but you can't make it, like, PG at most, right? But you can still just make it a spooky movie. Look at fucking... I don't know, man. There's like kid stuff that's getting witches. That movie's fucked up. I don't even think that might not even be PG. No, I think that's PG. And it doesn't even need to be that bad. That'd be great. I'm not expecting it. Oh no. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck. That was that fucking guy, son of a bitch. Damn, we need to get back in there. Right now. Fuck that guy. That was the one. Son of a bitch. TLOZ Age of Imprisonment just came out. Are you getting activity in Demon Souls? I don't know. I don't really know. I'm not trying to question it too much, though. Reaction stream 1 to what? Oh, TLOZ Age of Imprisonment. I don't know what that is. TLOZ. Legend of Zelda? Age of Imprisonment. Did they just announce a new game? Is that a new game? I've never been able to land an Invasion. New Zelda game. Damn. Yeah, I'll play that. When does it release? Right now? Did it just release? Shadow Drop? New Zelda game? Fuck. we will be switching to that. I don't think that's, no. It was in like 2 days. 2 days ago. What is it called? Age of Imprisonment. What was the last one that came out? What was after Breath of the Wild? Didn't they just, like, the last Zelda game, because that one was like the, it was like the expansion to Breath of the Wild. Tears of the Kingdom, yeah. Age of Imprisonment. Is it a 2D Zelda game? I like 2D Zelda games. But, Hyrule Warriors. Okay, that is not The Legends of Zelda. Okay. That makes more sense. I don't hate those kind of games. Dynasty Warriors. But no, I'm probably not going to play that one. Like a spin-off. Yeah, that's not a Zelda game. I mean, like, that's a game that has Zelda probably in it. It's set in the universe. I don't even think it's set in the universe. It has the characters, right? It has the hero Zelda. You know, he's got his green tunic and hat on. He's got the Master Sword, right? That's great. Gotta love him. Zelda's a great hero. One of the oldest too, right? Like him and Mario. Zelda and Mario, those are like the two oldest heroes, the two oldest main protagonists. That have, you know, games based off their name. So that's nice. That's cool. He's there. They're making spin-offs. Why not? When are they gonna? They should make another kind of game, like a trading card game. Fucking, Yoko Taro can make it. Shit. Just give him the license. Only Princess Link. Yeah. Zelda and the Master Sword aren't in this one. Oh, that's weird. Only Princess Link. Okay. That's too bad. That is weird, though. I guess it isn't called, yeah, The Legend of Zelda. It's just Hyrule Warriors. You'd think he'd be there, though. Yeah, I don't know. Like, that game, I think I'd just buy a Dynasty Warriors game, to be honest. Like, I like the Zelda games. They're cool. I feel like I'd rather just play Dynasty Warriors, though. Fee is in it, though. From Skyward Sword. Which one's Fee? Oh, yeah. The goddess. Yeah, duh, because all their names are, it's like fucking Din, and Din's the fire one. Fuck, what are the other ones? The blue and purple gal. Moves in the Master Sword. Yeah. Yeah, because she's not one of the goddesses, the three. It got, some of that, I don't know how I feel about some of this. Like, Hylia already was like, okay. And then that, like, when that happened, it's just like, he kind of just opened up the door, though, for all these people who are talking about, like, the Tetraforce. And it's just like, damn, it does sure seem to be like that might be a thing now. But then I don't think it is. But then if Fee, who lives in the Master Sword? Fee. I need soup. You need soup? Soup's good. Is this dude ever gonna fucking, set a fight? In Nairu? Yeah. Baro. I'm not, like, I've said I like Zelda a lot, damn. I'm not that big of a fan. I can't even name all the goddesses. It could be, they could have, if they just make one more, It wouldn't work though, because there's like, well, I guess there's, because what there's the Dark World, but then there's also the Twilight Realm, which is also kind of like the Dark World, but it's different. They have their own Triforce. I don't think the Dark World doesn't have its own Triforce. I think they share one. There's another thing too. Fuck, what's the other one? There's like at least one more. I'm sure of it. It's like the Dark World, but it's not. It's notably different, but it is very, very similar, and sometimes almost functions maybe in like the same way. Damn, I didn't mean to eat that. Love Midna's Lament. I like Twilight Princess. I think that's my favorite 3D Zelda game. That one gets shit on all the time, and I have like no idea why. It was weird because like everybody hated Wind Waker before and right after it came out. Not like everybody hated it, but it was, you know, it was like, why is it's so cartoony, right? Compared to like Majora's Mask, which actually worked, right? That game holds up really well. It looks nice even now. But yeah, there was a lot of people complaining. So then the next one, Twilight Princess, comes out, completely answers all these people complaining. And it's also just the best game that they've made. Damn. You almost don't want to heal. Well, how much health do you have, dude? I have 100 Twilight Princess. It's the best Zelda. Best 3D Zelda. King Rome, Blasphemous, Hyrule. Is that his full name? I don't remember. I do kind of remember it being something ridiculous. I still don't understand that. Like, cause he's the boat, but it's like, how? How'd you do that? And like, how old are you? Because is he that current Zelda, the pirate? Is that her dad? Why did you let her go be a pirate? What are you doing, Mr. Mindflayer? Come on. What are you doing? Like, I want to be a boat. Like, maybe you should not do that, though, and you should make sure your daughter's not, like, being a pirate. No good. This one, too, like, I mean, all of them, all of these Mind Flayers, it's ridiculous. I'm trying actively to die, and it still barely happens. I'm thinking of King Daphne's No Hands in Hyrule. Yeah, that's the one. Pirate? She is. She's a pirate. In Wind Waker? King Rome, Blasphemous? Hyrule is the ghost in Breath of the Wild. Okay. Mind Flayers always kicked my ass. Yeah, I mean, they're more difficult when you're trying to get past them, I guess. When you want them to kill you, they don't know what to do. Man. I mean, it's hard to complain because we are getting invasions still, but it's a bit of a wait. They can make another 2D Zelda game too, that'd be alright. I beat Link to the Past recently. That's like probably the best 2D Zelda game. I say that, I didn't play the last couple. I should probably buy those and play them. I mean, actually, no, I didn't even buy it, it was free. Well, it wasn't free, it was like... There's like a Nintendo Online thing, it's... Fuck, how much? I think it was like $50 for the year. And then I got Game Boy games, I think N64 games. Why? Yeah, it said I was invading, right? Then there's Rauru, who's the Sage of Light, no OT. Yeah, but also the founder of Hyrule and Tears of the Kingdom, which would make him Rauru Hyrule. Wait, what? How is he the... What do you mean? I didn't play Tears of the Kingdom. How does that work? What does that mean? How did you do that? What? That doesn't make any sense. You know what sucks about invading this place that I just realized? He could be hiding in like any of these jail cells. It's gonna be really difficult to know. Or it's not the same person, maybe? Hey. Can't be running away like that. Gonna bow. That's bad. Alright, well, you think it'll take longer or less time? Or less than, rather. 60 seconds, full minute. From right now, I guess. From when I hit him. It'll be less. He didn't... I don't know what, shoot the fucking stone wall for 30 seconds? Doing that though, that's not helping. Man, I just wish there was a cliff here. There really isn't. I mean, there are places I could run to, but like I don't think it'll be quicker than that. Maybe? I kinda doubt it though. He's one of the last Zonai, a race of goat people. The Zonai? They're not goats. Really good hair, descending down from the sky and Rauru found Hyrule to create a union surface dwellers. Yeah, the Zonai are like fish, no? And he's married to a Hylian, so that has weird implications, but yeah. I don't. When did this is Tears of the Kingdom? That's the Zora. That is the Zora. Zonai. Oh wait, shit. No, aren't they the people with the? They're like they have like blue skin and like red eyes. And the ruins? Isn't there like Zonai ruins and shit? No, I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't know what any of this is. Yeah, they're like... Yeah, they're like goats, I guess, huh? Yeah, they're like goats. That's... With the... Yeah. I don't know how else I would describe it. I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't know about blue skin and red eyes, but there is ruins. I'm thinking of the ruins. Who am I thinking of as the people? Don't matter. Okay. Yeah, the ruins. The Zonai ruins. I've never seen these goat people, though. I guess that's new stuff from Tears of the Kingdom. That's weird. Sure. I don't like the implications, though, yeah, of that. with the rest of the stuff you just said there. Are you just using bow? Yeah, there you go. Don't you do that. Don't play that game with me. Don't do the backstab game. Damn, you blocked it. It didn't give me the buff. That's fucked up. We don't need the buff. It's fine. We're not even gonna fucking get that low of HP. We can just apply pressure. Oh. Do that. Damn. Ancient Heroes aspect. Well, that's just Link from OOT, right? In Twilight Princess. He does kind of have blue skin. He's just like a skeleton, though. Or like a spirit, I guess. No, I'm thinking who is that? What's isn't Impa? What is it? What isn't she? What is she? Isn't she something? Doesn't she sometimes have blue skin? Like red eyes? Maybe not all the time. But also maybe all the time. And I'm not trying to backstab you, I just... No, it's Ancient Hero from Breath of the Wild. Ancient Hero from Breath of the Wild. Well, we had to use the fucking thing right away, because we got fucking comboed a little bit when we cast it, but it healed us, technically. It's kind of a real shame that we didn't get to keep it, but... Damn it, I didn't actually want to do that. Damn. I should have R2'd after the push. I don't think I'm ever gonna hit with a regular R1. Yeah, you do that though, and you're gonna get fucking backstabbed just because, I mean, I'm not gonna let you backstab me. Alright. Fuck. GG. That sucks. We should have just backstabbed him the whole time. It just, you know, it doesn't always feel the best when they're... That dude was probably someone who wouldn't have been too bad. A lot of the other people I was fighting. I mean, shit, dude, I don't even know how they got that far. That one had, like, goddamn... base vitality? Or fucking... Not vitality. What is it, miss? It's vitality. The ancient hero from Breath of the Wild. I don't remember there being an ancient hero in Breath of the Wild. There's definitely the one in Twilight Princess that you fight, and that's Link from OOT. I might have just not done that. That's very possible. I should, yeah, dude, I fucking, what was the last 2D Zelda I played? Like, that came out. It might be actually Link to the Past. Cause like, what was after that? The paper one? Where you, like, go against the wall? That one looked alright. But I did not play it, unfortunately. I probably could have, because I didn't, not when it came out, I didn't have a, what was that about on fucking 3DS? I didn't have that till the 2DS came out. I just didn't really want to buy it for Pokemon, because then the problem is like all the Pokemon games are like, they need some work, right? I mean, those ones are probably, because that was like what, Black and White. Those ones look cool. I didn't play them. fucking probably better though than whatever the fuck one. Cause what was it? I think Sun and Moon. I did play X and Y as well. Probably should have played Black and White. Damn. He's cautious. I mean, he's taking a lot of damage, so. No, man, don't push me. That is a lot of damage, though. Like, I don't really want to make those trades with that because I don't have the buff. He's got a shot, though. I mean, if I had the buff, it would be... Damn. Because, yeah, if he can just not let me... He has to be more aggressive, though. Damn. He's trying to do the 3. Trying to trick him into it. He was too quick to get behind me. What sucks? What's happening? I was doing so good. I'm just falling apart. I'm not buffing. It's certainly not helping. Pokemon bores me. Played a few. I mean... I don't know. I mean, the old ones are fucking really good. Yeah, I don't know. The old ones are really fucking good. Like, if you don't like the gameplay, then sure. But or the story too, right? If you don't like it, that's fine. I like them though. I think they're cool. It probably, you know, it doesn't hurt that I watched the show a lot when I was a kid. I didn't really play the card game. I played Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Was a lot of fun. Not the Yu-Gi-Oh! Video games, though. I don't know about those. Damn. I feel like every time I see anything with a Yu-Gi-Oh! Video game, it's just the card game. And it's like, well... I mean... That could be some aspect. It'd have to be, because like the cards are kind of integral to Yu-Gi-Oh! It's like they're literally cards. But it's, you know, the card game they play in the show kind of functions very differently from the actual card game. There's like arena bonuses and shit, and like dudes are casting things that are like, there's like one specific example I remember from the cartoon that's like, or the anime. It's the same thing. It means the same thing. It's an animation. Fucking. Oh, fuck. What did he play? There was like a moon involved, though, right? And it like changed the tides because there was water. Something else that brought water there. And it like changed like the way the tides were working. And it's like, yeah, that's not what that card does. But it's like, whatever, it's fucking Yu-Gi-Oh's gonna win. Or fucking Joey or whoever. Joey sucked. He was the worst. But yeah, if it was like that, if the games worked like that, I'd be more interested. They don't. I don't think they do though. I think they're just like the card game, just kind of straight. And the card game was fun, but I don't know if I want to play Yu-Gi-Oh! The card game, the video game, like almost ever. They use the same mechanic over and over. The Pokemon games, they didn't ever like do anything else. They actually regressed in a lot of ways. They did some very small things. Like the way you can get shinies is a lot easier, which you could argue is like, well, now anyone can get shinies, which is, you know, is kind of true if you want to invest just like a couple hours and get a shiny. Not even that, it probably takes less than that. It used to be like you may just never get one. I would never get one because I am not grinding fucking 0.000001. I didn't whatever. I also didn't realize my health was that low. I can't play any of the new Pokemon, man. They're bad. They're not really good. Tutorial lasts till like the 7th gen. Yeah. Yeah, the stories aren't as good, I don't think. They maybe could be, but like the way they're presented is just not good. It's like, funnily enough, you know, it's like the game's never evolved. They just kind of do the same thing. The story is not as good in my. I mean, that's subjective, I guess, but like, it's because like the old Pokemon games, they're not like, you know, really dark or anything, right? But like they do like there's some more serious stuff that they're kind of dealing with. The new ones seem like they are just targeting like babies. And it's like, I get it, like Pokemon's for kids or whatever, so like I don't want to complain about it too much, but at the same time, it's like the older ones are like not for like infants though. They were like there was still a compelling story going on, and like those hold up. Like red and green and fucking Soul Silver, Heart Gold, Ruby and Sapphire. Like all those games are still fucking good. The mangaka of Yu-Gi-Oh! Passed away. That's too bad. That's sad. He's trying to save someone from drowning, but he drowned instead. That's really sad. Might have been someone else. Well, either way. The only good modern Pokemon is Legends Arceus. Arceus? Yeah, what is that one? I want, like... I just want an open world Pokemon. Like I say that, maybe I don't want that, but like the idea of an open world Pokemon. I mean, they all are kind of anyways. Just give me a 3D Pokemon game that doesn't suck. What are you doing? And like, have like full animations. I don't know, man. Like, it could still be turn-based, right? Like, I don't mind turn-based games. I like menu combat. But you could have, like, a 3D, just everything's just still 3D, and there's, like, you know, the character models are actively doing things the entire time. Not just fucking static images. I don't know, yeah, like, shit, what was the last one? Pokemon AZ? Oh, good. That looked terrible. It looks so bad. It was July 4th, 2022. Pal World? Yeah, like Pal World. Pal World, that's not really like Pokemon. Like, that, it is, there are, like, they did... There's a lot of things that are in that are also in Pokemon, but like, it's also kind of just like a survival, like base builder kind of game, right? which I don't want. I mean, that's fine. I don't, like, not want... Like, that's fine that that's there, but, like, just Pokemon. I want, like, just the regular... You start in your town. They could also do, like, Pokemon MMO. That'd be alright. That would actually be really cool. Because then you just gotta go get your Pokemon, and then you fucking challenge people to duels. Like, Route fucking 6 is closed today. I have a Mewtwo. No. I don't care that you have a bike. Pokemon Go. Yeah, that's not really that, though. I mean, I guess it kind of is, but, like... I guess I played it for a little bit, and it's like, this wants me to, like, go outside for walks and stuff. Yeah, I don't really want to do that right now. There's, like, a way, though, you can just, like, set it up so that you can just move around with the controller. And, I thought about doing that, but then it was like, I'll just play one of the old Pokemon games again. I would lose. Yeah. Well, I mean, I probably would too, is the thing, because they're the fucking people who just know life that shit, and I can't. I have other stuff I have to do. So, it's a funny idea, but it wouldn't actually probably work out the way that I think it would. They could even just do, not even like MMO, just do regular Pokemon, but I don't know, just make it good. Have like an interesting story again. Used to go hard in the paint in Pokemon Go. Dude, it was cool. It was a really cool idea. I don't want to leave. I don't want to like go walking around and going places, doing things. I don't know. It's asking a lot. It was one of those things too where it's like I got it, like I downloaded it and I played it for a little bit. And I was like, oh, I can, like, maybe this will, like... Well, I should go for a walk or whatever, because I can just fucking Pokemon Go. And it's like, yeah, I could. Maybe I should. But... I could also, not do that. And then just hang out and fucking... You know, whatever. Abuse drugs and liquor. At my house. That sounds like a way better time. I wonder if this person's gonna actually make it to the boss fog. Some bot on Twitch. You can get cheap viewers at some scam site. It's something. That shit is crazy. I don't know how that's still such a problem. Always. It's just always forever going to be a problem. It's like three at least every time. I should unmask. I can't, wouldn't let me. That's not the helmet I'm actually wearing. Oh shit, they're fighting the fucking Mind Flayer. They might make it. Maybe. taking a lot of damage though. Man, no. Can you just not heal? Or was that the Mind Flayer, maybe? When the Mind Flayer died. I did nothing. Wait, can I hit him, or am I not able to hit him ever? Okay, GG. Indeed it's time. We've all laid aside disguise but you. Mask? I wear no mask. That's such a good book, dude. Damn, shouldn't have rolled there. Scruffy face. The King in Yellow is a book. This is what Necro's talking about. It's really good. Highly recommend it. It's pretty quick too. It's like there's like, I think, what is it, 5 stories? They're good. It's about like insane people, I guess. It's more complicated than that, but I don't really want to tell you much more than that. Solo paint. That's why, like, I can't believe they didn't give us Midra's robes. Like, I needed the robes, man. I needed the robes for the King in Yellow. And they're just like, no. No. It's like, but it works so well. It fits. It fits so well. It fits so well that you made the character, right? That, like, I'm trying to make here. But I need better armor. I you know, I can switch up a little bit of the rest of the armor. Or the head. Just give me the head. But no. Or just a set of armor with like a yellow cape or cloak. That would have been good. I mean, the one I use is fine, right? It's like I'm working with what I have. The fucking, what is that, Bloodhound? Bloodhound Knight? What are you doing? Don't do that. Like, you backstab me once, you better fucking be sure it's gonna kill me. Okay. I got fucked because my goddamn magic shit. I was able to roll the damage though, that's nice. Love to see it. Bye. He rolled it. Not that one, though. GG. Whatever. It's like, we can do the backstab. I don't hate the backstab game. But, like, they probably don't. Like, if they do, they're going, and the people who want to do that, and who are going to win against me, I'm gonna be honest, like, it probably wouldn't matter what they did. If they set their mind to it, they're gonna be able to beat me. They have a better understanding of how the game works. Some of it you do just get a little bit lucky, but not really. You can just space yourself in such a way. If they're locked onto you, you know what they're doing exactly and how they're going to move, right? So, like, you can just stop them. You can just get behind them. Because, like, they have to be looking at you, right? So you just get in quick, do the quick turn thing. It's pretty simple. If they're strafing, it's, they're just counter strafe. I don't know. But, like, if they do know what they're doing, or they do want to do the backstab game, they're not doing that. That's not how you do that. The strafing enemies only work, like that. It doesn't even work against, like, dumb people who don't know how the game works, because, like, you just intuitively will learn how to counter strafe. Like, you will just naturally, like anyone, the dumbest Dark Souls and Demon Souls players, if they get put into a PvP situation where someone is locking onto them, not in PvP, even PvE it would work too, but where the thing is constantly locking onto them and trying to strafe behind them, they will, I believe, all of them, will, after some amount of time, unless they give up entirely, they'll naturally learn. You have to, like, because it's just, like, instinctual. If they're trying to get behind you, like, you walk backwards and then to the side. Right? Like, of course you do. You just get behind them. Not watching I Can't Do the Damn Clown. New IT TV show. Yeah, clowns don't really... I mean, they're creepy, right? They don't, like, bother me too much, but I don't like them. Like spiders. Like, I don't like spiders, but... No, that I'm, like, afraid of spiders. I don't really like them. Same thing with heights. I don't really like heights. Why am I up there? What am I doing? I'd go skydiving or some shit, though. That'd be fine. They'd have a reason. I don't want to just be... it's contextual. Can't backstab and bad at those. It just takes time and practice, right? But, like, backstabbing... Getting good at backstabbing and, like, fishing for backstabs and stuff... Like, this is different from counter-strafing, I would say. It's kind of, I mean, like, you do it, right? That is it's part of it. But, like, counter-strafing specifically, I feel like is... Like, it's, like, you have to learn it. Like, if you're constantly getting pulled into a backstab, in, like, this game in Dark Souls 1 specifically, where, like, the window is so wide, not too wide, but it is the degree, the angle is the degree that it is, that you're able to get, it literally pulls your character. Also, if they roll away, you're getting pulled back, right? But, like, that's not entirely important, because you're locked on and you're strafing behind them, but you don't have to get... Because you only basically have to get your right foot or your left foot, depending on which side you're going from, so far. And then you're putting that backstab. You have to, like, just walk backwards, right? Even if you don't counter-strafe them completely, just walking backwards, you'll see the opportunity before they, like, shift over and, like, they it's hard to, like, when you're locked onto something and then, like, your, like, body shifts after a certain point, Because they don't do it right away. They don't follow you smoothly. Which is why you're able to just get behind them. But it's because everything moves at like the speed that it does. Everything's very deliberate. You can just see it. It's like you have to. Eventually, right? Like if you're just fighting someone who's like just backstabbing you over and over. That's all you're doing. Like you're just and you're in like an arena, right? And you're just playing with this person, and that's all they're doing. You have to, like everyone, like you'd have to. Like just walk backwards. At some point, you would try walking backwards, and maybe slightly to the side once you realize that you're just now infinitely strafing with this person. Or that, or like I guess you wouldn't be infinitely strafing if you're just walking backwards. But like you'll see the opportunity present itself, so you start strafing one way or the other. Yeah, I have to believe that it's like it's like the monkeys, infinite monkeys with infinite typewriters. Eventually they're writing Shakespeare, right? But it's more than that, because it's like anyone who has the functioning brain to be playing a game, and they're fighting. Yeah, I mean, like eventually, right? If you're just doing that, you have to eventually figure out like you just walk backwards, and I feel like pretty quick, because like. And the reason they don't, a lot of people in these games, I think, is because they fight the computer, and you can just do that because the computer doesn't think like that. It doesn't see you lock on and start moving to the side, strafing behind it, and think like, oh, you're trying to backstab me. And they tried to fix this a little bit later on in games. You had the Lothric Knights who did kind of know, and they could hit you with their shield. You can still just backstab them to death, though. It's not... You just have to be more careful, essentially, and quicker. I don't think Elden Ring had anything like that. They had attacks that swing behind them. I suppose that kind of counts. They also just nerfed the way backstabs work, again. After the way they did a nerf to it in Dark Souls 3. And they patched it to make it better, and then they kind of nerfed it again. Very sad. Can't stand Pennywise. Clowns are okay. I feel like people forget that a clown isn't a species. It's a job. Yeah. No, I mean, I know that. I mean, I know I compared them to spiders, but I also compared them to heights. You could be scared of other jobs, too. The doctors. People are scared of doctors. I'm not scared of doctors. I don't trust them, like bankers, and there's also the other people too, I suppose. But is just a couple quick examples. Bartenders is a good one, right? I don't trust bartenders. Those three, right? Those are three people who want money from you and are telling you that they're doing things in your best interest. I don't know. Seems mighty suspicious. I'm talking specifically about horror film directors. Oh, yeah. Well, sure. Yeah. They do kind of... I mean, you got, like, killer clowns from outer space. They're like aliens that look like clowns. But not even that, just other movies, horror movies that have clowns. They're not really people, they're just like a monster that is a clown. There is there's like fucking crackpot theories probably, but I don't know exactly. I have a very fucking surface level understanding of this. There's people who think, some amount of people, maybe only ironically or as a bit of a joke think, but maybe honestly, clowns though are like Nephilim. They're like this. And like the Harley Quinn like archetype, right? Of like this trickster god thing. it's like the way clowns, they've, in like gestures, right, court gestures, I don't know, there's some weird connection where they have with all these things. Like I said, I have a very, very surface level understanding, but I think somehow clowns are like Nephilim in some way. Loki is a trickster god, yeah. He's a bit of a harlequin. Anyone here know what I'm talking about? You know about the clown Nephilim? The connection there? It was one of those things where it's like, this is interesting, but I also am like, I don't got time for this. I don't got time for this. But it is interesting. From the, again, very surface level understanding of somehow clowns are Nephilim. There's probably some sort of cover-up. Why not? Or maybe, yeah, no, were they Nephilim? Or were they like... I think they were Nephilim. I think that was the connection. I can see it also being like a thing, though, of, you know, like Uncanny Valley? The reason that, like, bugs people... This is maybe with the reason that bugs people is the way that it does as much as it does, is, when, you know, there were, like, different types of, Homo sapiens. Not even different types of Homo sapiens, because we're that one, right? Or maybe that is it. There's, like, different types of peoples, basically. We're all competing. They didn't look quite right. There was, like, whatever, something was off about them. And they... Fuck, there was something with that, too. They're, like, cannibals, I believe. I thought they were cannibals. So, you get, like, this weird reaction right away to seeing someone who's, like, looks like a human but isn't, because, like, clearly is not a human. That makes sense. That checks out to me, right? So I believe it. That's all I need. If it makes sense internally, yeah, I'm fucking willing to believe something. I don't, you know, you don't need to have like an appeal to authority or whatever. And be like, no, there's this study. I've fucking studied this. By this study, I mean I took a class. It's like, yeah, I don't care. So that doesn't really mean anything. Is this guy gonna... Okay. You ready? Oh. Is that... Don't do that. That's crazy, dude. I, like, don't even want to heal against this guy. Okay, oh no, you have a real weapon. Alright. Well then, fuck it. Am I gonna take my fucking revive ring off and shit for you? No. Not anymore. You have a real weapon, use your real weapon. Don't just heal. Why are you... That was the time to attack. Well, you don't need to be full health. Okay. Are you ready now? No, still not. Damn. That's rough. You can't parry that, dude. Don't. I'll do that. No. Like, stop it. You fucking strafe at me again. No, he didn't know that. He just ran right at me. You need to press. God damn it, dude. You can't parry it. He's just... I'm just so disappointed. The parrying, like, sure, he doesn't know. He's just trying it. I understand it. I mean, it's not working, though. But the eating the grass endlessly. And like, again, even not just eating the grass is fine. GG. But like, man, you gotta fucking press. You don't need to always be full health. Mr. Sheep, how's it going? You. Motherfucker. Yeah, I didn't get you that time. It sucks that the thing I use to monitor the chat, I don't know why it doesn't save the messages like it used to. I used to just be able to fucking see it. It takes them away now when you delete them. You gotta actually catch you in the moment. Not fair. I think that's a YouTube thing. It is, but it used to... Well, no. Yeah, maybe that is why. Because it used to have the retracted, but I can still see it if I clicked a thing. I want that back. I don't know why they would ever take that away. What the fuck? Why didn't Second Chance work? That's bullshit. They took away being able to see an episode deleted. Yeah, but why? Why would they ever do that? Also realized I had the setting wrong that I have this had top chat. It defaults to top chat instead of live chat, which is really unfortunate. I don't think I missed anything though. Arceus. I didn't see that. You said I got fucking DC. It was an open world Pokemon you steered from. Facing all Pokemon in the Antitrek. Yeah, Pokemon Go. It was fun. I mean, it was what it was. Like I said, I didn't really want to leave my house. Okay, I only missed one else. Yeah, I don't know why they took that away though. Comments. No good. If you're gonna say something and delete it, I still want to be able to see it. I mean, you said it the one time, right? Why not? What's shady? Fuck, alright. We try to get through the fog again. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. I don't remember exactly how to do it. You'll might be moving quick, I can... That was a ghost. I don't know, I think I have to actually be closer, like up against that wall, otherwise I'm not going to be able to get far enough away. Because it's like up in this area, I think you have to be facing away from it though. He's like, yeah, he's like right there. I don't know. I don't know how to do it. YouTube's helping you out. W. Rare YouTube W. No, not even though, man. Well, I mean, YouTube has its own set of problems. Better than Twitch though. Twitch fucking sucks. It's no good. I mean, like, just as an example, when was the last time there was a bot that we had to deal with? Me personally. I guess I haven't ever. No, there was actually. There was a couple bots in chat. I remember Sheep, like way back. Because there was that one time. Fuck, I don't remember what I was doing. But yeah, they just like, it was just like drowning everything out with like just text spamming. That was like a long time ago. There's been some other, there's been a couple other things, sure, but like it is every stream with Twitch. There's at least one, but it's usually 3. This dude also stole my fashion. What the fuck? Fuck, what is the chess piece? It's like the wizard chess piece. With the hood, though. He's got the wrong gloves. We won't backstab him. We'll just R2 him. GG. I thought you liked bot spam. No. No. Not particularly. I'm not like, you know, I don't hate robots, I guess. You know, I do like clank, like not, I don't like clankers, but it's a good word. Rolls off the tongue real nice. All the other ones, those are all great. Big fan. But like actually, no, I'm kind of all right with the robots taking over the everything, and then you know, Skynetting. It'd be something. It'd be interesting. I want to fight robots in the last war, right? In the Great Robot War. Not the last war, the next war. Doesn't need to be the last, but the next war, the Great Robot War. I'll be all right. Or, you know, they don't Skynet, and then it's just like, I don't know, fucking Star Trek, I guess, but not as cool. But also, and by not as cool, I mean, like, I'm not on a starship. I basically just get to hang out and play fucking video games all day, which is nice. I mean, that's something, but they'll take my job with robots, and then they're like, we're just gonna pay you to be alive. I'll be like, okay. I fucking suppose so. Because that's the thing. If I got paid by like, well, I guess whoever, but not to go do my job, like I don't hate my job, but I don't want to do it in particular. There's no. The only it's like it's an ends to a means, right? Or means to an end, rather. Yeah, it's a means to an end. Are gonna be near? That's like, I guess, actually the best case scenario. That's not... Well, because, like, near, they don't... That's really not Skynet. That's, like, the opposite of Skynet. I mean, it is and it isn't. I guess when I said Skynet, I mean, you know, the thing that Skynet does. If we get near robots... I mean, that'd be alright. That wouldn't be the best though, because like I think that's the situation where I'm just at home playing video games, and then we still do war though, but then the robots maybe do some war with us, but maybe not, and then they take over and they're like, we stop it. Go to bed, old man. Like, we'll take care of you. Like, you know, back in my day, we'd threaten each other with nukes. Like, yeah, we know. Fine. But so yeah, that's not the best for me personally. It's fine. It's still better than what we got going on, certainly. Robot War would be cool, though. Or with a Robot War. That's probably not... No, it's like, I say that. But, like, the Robot War... It doesn't, like... We just lose right away. And it's like... For the most part, we lose, like, most everybody right away. And then the people who are left... It's like, oh, I'm probably not one of them. Even if I was one of them. It's like a cool idea, right? But then when it actually happens, it's probably not so great. No, like clankers. Yeah. Like I said, I mean, I like... It rolls off the tongue, right? But at the same time. Did you ever play that robot game? Fucking, what was that called? Detroit. And it's like they're still clankers though, even if some of them are all right. Still a clanker. But I do want it to do my job though, and then I just get paid to stay at home. That's fine. And you know what sucks though is like some people aren't like that. Some people like the jobs they have. You know, they want to do whatever it is. It's they get some sort of fulfillment out of it. That sucks. And people can, you know, are pretty shitty towards those people, I would say, which is why it was funny then, because a lot of those people are also getting replaced with like AI and stuff. It's like, oh boy, this sure is funny to me now. Because like I don't really have a dog in this fight, because like I don't like my job particularly. Like I don't dislike it. I don't get any fulfillment from it. So I can get replaced by a robot. At the same time, though, like, if that happens and I'm not getting paid, like, I still have to go find a new job, then I'm just pissed, right? And it's like, yeah, these people who are telling, fucking, like, whatever fucking people, they're talking about, like, delivery drivers and shit, too. Like, automating cars, and it's like, man, you can't just... Like, trucking is a huge fucking... Like, there's a lot of people who are truckers. It would just completely destroy so many people's lives if they just didn't have income. If we get automated trucking, basically we gotta just get universal fucking income. That's like the last big step, I feel like. Anything before that though, absolutely you're getting fucked a little bit. To be sure. James, you there's like shit. James, you probably don't want to. You probably don't want to get electrocuted twice. What do you mean? I wanted to die to that guy. I need to be in soul form to invade. I don't know what you mean. Is this like a Hassan reference that I'm not getting? Man, fuck that dude, though. What a piece of shit. He also, I saw more recently, he went to China, and then he, like, showed some fucking Mao meme, and then got pulled aside by the police, and it was like, good. Also, hell yeah. Based as fuck China. I literally can't like them any more than I already did, I thought, but then here we are. And I somehow do. Look what's going on. I had no idea. Well, that sucks. No, it was great. Not the dog thing. Him shocking his dog is not great. He's a real piece of shit. Or you had no idea about me wanting to die there. You play Demon Souls, no? Well, I guess you don't invade. This is sad. We might be done with demons. I said that like an hour ago, though, and then we got a bunch of invasions. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's not that bad. Just have to give it a minute. You don't have a PS5? Oh, no. Okay. Yeah. No, I did know that. Well, that sucks. Yeah, we'll just... Oh, fuck it. You think they'll make it? I hope they do. This is cool, a boss fight where you can invade. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's great. They give me fucking what is it called in this? It's like homing soul mass. Crystal spear? Homing crystal spears, maybe? That's what it's called. It's called that in something. I think soul mass is Dark Souls. It's like the Spear of the Church, Dark Souls 3. Well, that's like this, I guess. I'm still mad we don't have another mirror, or Looking Glass Knight boss invasion. Those were the best, because it's like you aren't the boss, you're just there to help the boss. He like slams his shield down. That's a giant mirror. And then you break through the mirror. And then you're just in the boss ring, the arena, and you get to fight. It's the coolest shit ever. Whoa. Whoa! What the fuck? GG. Too aggressive. I mean, it worked. But, no, I don't like it. You can heal, too. I could, like, I'd have him spend, because I think that's too much. I have regen stuff on, but I could just eat the grass. Like, we could just fight them forever. That would seem interesting. It was cool. It was like it's my favorite rendition of the boss fight. I think this is good too, like to be sure. The Spear of the Church in Dark Souls 3. It's basically this, it's better. They give you an item you can use to cast this spell, basically is what it is. It's pretty cool, it's useful. Yeah, they also... The way it works in that is you are actually stronger if they have cooperators. Which is nice. You also get, I think you always have 2 painted guardians. Which is also nice. But not being the boss. I like just showing up to help fight the boss. The only real problem with it is he doesn't do it immediately. So there are situations where you are spawning into the boss dying because the person has so much damage that, like, they got the boss to that point. I think it's at like half. It might be like 75. I think it's half though. Because it has to go through the whole animation of, like, slamming his shield down, and I think he can take damage during all of it, which is a huge mistake. They should just make him invulnerable once he hits a certain percentage until you get in the arena. But conceptually, I think it's a really good idea. I think you can also get multiple people, but that would be... I don't know if that's possible. As I'm saying that. I thought that it was for some reason, but... What are you doing? GG. That was the wrong thing. Let's do that. I mean, yeah. I do love this game. It's fucking fun, man. It's like, just, you do the good move, man. Just do the good one. Just do that one. You have one good attack. I'm not even in range. We need a boss fight that ganks you. Wait. Yeah, though. Like, okay, there in this game, there is a... It's not really a boss fight. It kind of is, but, like, not really technically. There's a gank. There's just 3 people that you fight that are NPCs. Make that a boss. They summon in... You summon in 3 people. They could even do fucking... what are they called? The Abyss Watchers, right? You get 3 people. You get 4 people. One of them is kind of on your side, but not really, right? He's against everybody. And, you know, maybe you have some incentive for them to be doing, you know, one thing or the other. The same with the rest of the Legion, right? It's like, you want to kill the bad one because they're infected or whatever. But you also got to kill the host. You have different reasons that you want to do both these things. That would be cool. Or even not, just make it just a straight up gang fight where, like, no, you just get like the Letta fight in the DLC. That could have been that. All the people that she summons in. It's like, it's just Covenant members. You just spawn in 3 people. We would be doing that right now, and we would have never stopped doing that. Like, no, we're just not letting anyone even get to Radahn. No one else gets to go. Ever again. Unless we're not playing, then I guess we can't stop them. But otherwise, it's like, no, we're going in there with all of the things. We will Sword of Night, fucking Rakshasa them. We will just do the Great Sword, the Madness one that doesn't have madness for some reason. Do all the madness spells, all the things. It'll be a good time. Stop scratching my strings. I don't know what you mean. Oh, yeah, I do know what you mean. That. It's not. I'm looking for my wallet. It's fucking my other pants. Yeah, no, that's looking for your wallet when it's in your other pants. Awkwardly, when you realize at when the check is coming, it's like, oh no, this isn't good. You'd be doing them a favor, Radahna's ass. Give him a good fight. Yeah, see, I'm the good guy. Did I buff? Fuck. Nope, I didn't, but I just did now. With the thing I didn't want. Eagles and wolves. Damn. No club. Yeah, I really wish I wouldn't have done that. You like lemon juice? Why do you ask this? You keep asking this. Every day. Every day with this lemon juice. What is this? I was asking you. I'm like, I mean, you know the answer. What are you doing? Why are you walking away from me? Damn it, I didn't, well, no, it doesn't matter, I'm gonna die. Do the good move. What are you doing? Oh my god. Why are they so bad? Why are they not like this when I need to get through here? They just, oh my god, dude, they exclusively spam the lightning thing when I don't want to die. Oh, it did matter, because fucking, goddamn it. Twiggy, you have a good night. Thank you for stopping by, hanging out. I bet Chuck Norris can drink lemon juice. How's it going, Rasa? He probably could. Lemon juice is good. He absolutely could. I do that. Not recently, I suppose. But no, I drink it just like straight lemon juice. It's delicious. Very sour. No thanks, Necro. You don't want any? You don't like lemon juice. You don't like sour things. You hate sour things. Doing okay? That's good. I'm doing alright as well. Thank you. You don't trust me. Well, sure. But do you like lemon juice? Fucking DCers, man. This game is like 25 years old. It's not that many. It's something though. It's older. They still DC. That's crazy. Yeah, I do, because I trust you in trying to trick James. Trick you. Yeah, for sure. I mean, why would I? Like your lemon juice with a tinge of potassium. Medicine. Okay. What's that? What are you talking about, Necro? Is this like the Jimmy Neutron thing, where he's like, you know, calls salt fucking whatever the fuck? He's like, no, man. Actually, that isn't even what that is. You're actually wrong. And also, just go get the salt. Sodium chloride, yeah. And it's like table salt, you know, it's not just sodium chloride. The whole thing, it's like a 3-minute fucking, not read, but if you were to speak it, probably. The copy pasta, you know. I'm sure you know. I don't even think it's a copy pasta, it's just a fucking, what, usually an image macro or fucking, yeah, shit post video. No, but what is the thing that you said? Very nerdy, Necro. I need your lunch money. And by I need your lunch money, I mean give me your lunch money. I recover electrolytes by eating salt. Yeah? Nice. Anyways. The lunch money and then into the locker. Don't make this harder than it needs to be. Yeah, salt boulders. Potassium is a preservative. Okay. Well, sure. Me too. Probably. Probably not, actually, if you compare them. You know, just like the freshly squeezed lemon juice. That's probably better. It's gonna take you longer to get, though. Salt boulders by the kilogram. Yeah, dude. The thing, you know, like the salt, right? Like it's good. It's like a flavor enhancer to your food. But it doesn't, like, it's just gonna bring out the flavors that are already there. And also you don't want to use too much. Because then it doesn't do that anymore. You need a very little amount. It's crazy. You don't need boulders of salt. I don't think I'll ever use a boulder of salt. Salt fork. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you get like a slab, right? Like a salt slab. Salt stone. I think that's what they're called. Salt spoon. Yeah. I don't know about all that. Salt rocks. That's for like cooking and shit. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know exactly how they work. You cook it on, is it the rock, I think? Salt rock? Not entirely sure, like I said. Salt spork. There we go. That's crazy. That would be so gross. He's a bit laggy, gotta be said. I mean, yeah, are you ready? You're not ready? I mean, I don't think I really have another weapon I could use, is the thing. Not really. Such a cool fucking sword, dude. Alright. I already cast my spell, so that's... Yeah, we can't even do a fucking fist fight, because if I... Well, also, that's not gonna work, because... I mean, I'm sorry, man, but, like... You gotta fight me. Can I give you something so I don't feel so bad? I don't really think I have anything you want. I don't. Dude, is there something I have that I can fucking use properly? Okay. There you go. See, this will be fine. You have a much more realistic chance. See? You got to attack me though. You still need to attack me. Come on, man. I mean, I put on a bad weapon, and you're just not even trying. There you go. You're swinging. I mean, the connection's bad, so like I don't entirely blame you for just not wanting to fight, but... Oh, that's kind of cool. I've never used this. GG. What is this weapon? A winged spear. Interesting. Well, you know, let's just go somewhere else. We can go back to here. Maybe we can get some more invasions. Maybe that guy can go kill the boss and move on with the game. If he would have started attacking as soon as I switched, not as soon as I switched the weapon, but like, you know, once I switched the weapon, I feel like he had a chance. I mean, I took the shield off, saw the ring, which, you know, yeah, probably should have taken the ring off, but he didn't even attack enough that it would have made a difference. I did already buff, unfortunately, so like, I guess if you would have killed me, if you, oh man, yeah, and then my health would have come back. I might have just let him kill me again, like do a proper kill, because like, I mean, he seemed nice enough, right? He was doing the prayer emote, the please, I'm begging you. That's well, I say damn, like, it's too bad. We did win. I was kind of rooting for him, though. James, you're evil. I mean, I was, like, actually rooting for that guy. But, you know, it just didn't work out that way. It's unfortunate. I was rooting for him so much that we moved, so that we're not going to invade him as the boss again. Hopefully he gets through. We also don't have the best connection, so I don't entirely want to fight him for that reason too. And if he doesn't get through, well, that's, I mean, hopefully someday, if not tonight. That's the thing, as long as you just, like, don't give up, you will beat these games, like all of them. You can just keep playing and you will eventually win. Just go level up, or just bash your head against the wall long enough, you'll just get it to work. That's what I do. And it totally works. I mean, look at all the games I've played. All these supposedly hard games. What do you, like, you know, what now? What's the other hard one? We should play, like, Ninja Gaiden. That's from what I hear. No, I think those ones are, like, maybe it's quite a bit of a step up. But hey, I bet we still could. I don't know. I don't really know anything about how they work. I've heard that they're much harder though than like any other games. I know the original Ninja Gaiden. I've played that. That game is extremely hard. For like the original Nintendo, the NES. That one's like frustratingly hard. A lot of those games are. Maybe we can't get invasions here. That'd be sad. We could switch games. It's also, though, we've been here for like 3 hours. I feel like we should... Unless you guys really want to see me play something else, I feel like we're just going to stick with Demon Souls. Well, at the same time, if we can't find any more. We might have to. Shit, I think I just got too close to the bonfire. We might just have to... I don't know. I mean, we could go back to the Prison of Hope. I don't know how many more people are there, though. Because, like, we did fight that guy. You know, quite a few times in a row. We could try the Inner Ward. No, we could try the... No, none of these are... Well, actually, the Tunnel City. We might be able to get someone in the Tunnel City. Are we going to be able to find them? This is a question. A good one. This might be too early, though. It's hard to say, right? Because, like, the thing you can do with this all in, like, any order, basically. You have to do the first stage of each level, right, before you do the second stage. But outside of that, you can... And there's some restrictions, too, right? Like, you can't do 1-4 right away. You need to go do some other stuff, but... Most people don't do 1-1, 1-2, 1-3, 2-1. Like, there's lots of different ways, I guess, you could do it. What, usually you go to 3? I think it's 3-1. You grab the mace. Well, you unequip your weapon, and then you punch past the skeletons with your bare hands. And then you eat, not the mace, it's a falchion. You grab the magic falchion. +1. And then you go back. And then you just kind of clean up. Doesn't really matter too much after that point. You go get the weapon you want, and you just fucking throw all your points into vitality along the way. That's what I do. You don't upgrade any weapon until you get the weapon that you want to use. And then sometimes you still use the falchion because it's going to have more damage. There are some builds I think that can't use that falchion. It's a bummer. I don't remember what to do then. Like this one, I don't think this one could. But maybe. I don't remember. It's been a long time. Damn, there's no one here. Wait, is that what it always says? Yeah, okay. We can try this. We might have to kill this guy right away. Which I don't really want to do. Because it's kind of a pain in the ass. Damn it. Yep. Fuck, dude. I don't want to do this. I don't know if we really have a fucking choice though. We can't go too fuck. I think I went too far forward. I was gonna say we could try to one thing real quick. We might be able to just chain backstab him. It's, again, the problem, we fuck up one time. And, that's GG. Yeah, alright. Fucking run the wrong way. No. God damn it. Alright. There's a way... Actually, hang on. I think. Oh, no. No, shit, it's not there. Oh, yeah, because there's the red skeletons, too. Fuck, dude. There's a way we can get him to go off the edge, I think. I don't remember exactly how, though. It's not this way. No, this doesn't seem right. Well, we died. Wonderful. Yeah, I don't remember. I mean, you can parry him, right? He's not incredibly hard to parry. I don't have a parry device. Okay. Can't find my wallet. Right? Is it? Yeah, it's in my other set of pants. Perfect. It's Mitchy Gaming. Okay. I don't know what that means. I mean, I know what that means. It's his name. What are your... hurry. Hello. Mitchy. Shit, I didn't buff. That might kill me. What the fuck? It did. I should have just rolled off. That would have been the smart thing to do. I should have buffed before I found him. I don't know why I didn't, I guess. I didn't want him to DC and then I would have to jump off the cliff again. Yeah, I don't know. I'm tired. I'm just gonna start listing off a bunch of excuses and reasons why it's not my fault. I'm tired. My eyes hurt. He was cheating. There's a lot of lag. He was cheating. I think that's it. Oh man, I am tired though, I will say. He hacked my console. Yes, thank you. He hacked my console. Did I say lag? I think I said lag. I think that's it, though. Well, that's the go-to list. What time is it? Okay. I mean, we got fuck, I don't know how many invasions. Probably like, if you count the DCs, right, and all the things. This fucking fell out. I don't know what, like 30 invasions. More than that. You changed the Demon Soul source code to make him always win. Yeah. Yeah, patching the game mid-fight. I mean, that's like cheating. I feel like that's... Well, no, I guess that isn't technically cheating. That's a different thing. That's like the intended way. You change the intended way to play the game so that he always wins. That's fucked up. We got one. No? How did I do that the other time? I like turned so perfectly. What else is coming out? We have any other games coming out soon? Black Ops 7. Contraband Police. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, we might play this. This could be all right. Take over the duties of a border guard inspector? Dude. Hell yeah. That's fucking awesome. We might play this. Okay, we got time. What else is there? Have I looked at that before? When have I seen that? Oh, because I was looking at Papers, Please. There's no Papers, Please. I didn't see that, though, when I looked at it. 0% intro APR? Well, shit. It's like you're losing money if you don't buy that. Necro, you need to get this PS5 now. What are you doing? For 6 months, you know, yeah, you're going to lose money if you don't get it, man. What's the deluxe edition? Is there DLC for this? Costumes. Okay. We invade yet? No. Astrobot, yeah, Astrobot. Roblox. Roblox was I didn't look up Roblox. I know I didn't look up Roblox. Did it show up? It might have been showing up from like Minecraft. Shinobi I looked up. I want to play the Shinobi PS2 game. That one I know I never looked up. It does say Roblox. Dispatch as well. I never looked up Dispatch. Like, not on PlayStation. That's weird. College Football 2026? No. I didn't look these up. Either of these ones. Battlefield, I know people who play Battlefield that played Arc Raiders. Not Fortnite. None of these. Empire Advance. Enter Magnolia. This one I did look at because I was like, what the fuck? Like, what is this? Yeah, no, this one I did look at. Not that one. Yeah, none of these other ones. None of these. Why wouldn't I look at the game called 100% Cotton that has a bunch of anime girls on it? Like, yeah, of course I did. Like, duh. Why? I mean, I'm curious. Like, what is that? It didn't look that fun. The graphics weren't very good. Attention. Okay. Not Roblox, though. Not any of those, like, sports games either. I don't, not that I'd be embarrassed by that, I guess. They're not fun. They're really not good. They're pretty fucking boring. You know, you got, like, fucking SNES hockey's alright. What, Blitz? Blitz was alright as far as football games go. I think I played, one of them on, I think it was PS2, it might have been PS3. It had Brett Favre on the cover. He was a Packer. I played the campaign of that one. It has like Jason Lee in it. I think that's the one with Brett Favre on the cover. It's like, it's not good. It was fine. Like, I played through the fucking, I don't know, I played through like a season, I think, of the campaign. I don't know if I beat it. You like, I don't even know. The end goal is to like buy paper football for your house and play that instead, or like other football games. Essentially, that's like the best part about it, is you play other games inside it once you get the money. Cult of Lamb would be fun. I do want to play that game. I almost bought that a couple times. Dedicated stream for sheep. Yeah, Cult of the Sheep. I like those kind of games. They're like town building. Also with like adventure stuff, I think, like Moonlighter. Moonlighter was a lot of fun. Graveyard Keeper, games like that. I think it was Graveyard Keeper. Is that the game I? No, I gotta know. Shit, was that this account? Yeah, Graveyard Keeper. This game's sweet. Well, it was. I played like 31 hours. Which is not even... I have so much stuff to do in that game still, dude. I don't even know what I have to do. I have so much stuff. Like... Oh my god. Moonlighter was cool too. It's a very similar game. That has more combat in it, though. Make up for purposefully not attending his last stream. Yeah. Purposefully is not... That's fucked up. Because that's not what happened. Man, I still feel kind of bad about it. I'm like, why didn't I get I had the notification thing set up. Yeah, I know. What do you want to do for the Necro Appreciation stream? You want to play, like, it wouldn't even have to do that. I mean, like, whatever. If you want me to buy you a game? I'll buy you a game. Would you rather... Or both, right? Buy a game we can play. It would have to have crossplay, I suppose, if you want to play it with me, but otherwise, you know, that's fine too. If not. Yeah, I don't know, man. Trying to think of what's crossplay. Well, I guess I don't know. That you would want to play. That's kind of the whole point, huh? Trying to think of any games that are crossplay. Because there are. I mean, it's certainly more common now, right? Wait till you get a PC. Sure. I mean, that would make it easier. Well, if you see something before that. I do need to get a PC though, dude. It's just I don't even know where to go. Where to begin. We could buy a pre-built PC. I just don't want to get scammed. I feel like I'm getting scammed. I almost ran off the edge. Damn. He is running. No, he's not. Where did he go? Did he go down? He's already done that. Unless he just opened it. That would be crazy though. What are the chances? And he just ran back down. Well, shit. Where'd he go? I mean, he could have ran past these guys, right? Do they? No, they don't reset to this spot though. No, I'm like positive they don't rest at that same spot. No, he didn't go this way. Some bitch. Well, I mean, he could just be hiding, I guess, like anywhere, right? But damn. Wait, was that? Where was that? Is that up there? Because it was. He dropped. I know where he dropped. That's like right at the front. How was he right at the front? I want to keep looking over there though in case he falls down again. Whoa. Hey. What are you doing? Why did you kill everything and then all the way back up? What are you doing? Look at me. Why are you naked? Why are you naked? I never, and I don't think I ever will. Okay. Oh, shit, yeah. The dude, like, I can only imagine, you know, they're going to grade school tomorrow. Tell all their friends on recess, be like, yeah, I'm playing, you know, I've been playing the Demon Souls remake. I've been going through it. I'm not even wearing armor. I haven't even died. I've literally never died. Never happened. And then just, you know, in their mind, and they say it in complete sincerity, because it's like, well, I just DC if I think I'm gonna die. Doesn't count. Doesn't count if a DC. They have to. It's like they have to believe that, because like why else would you very clearly die? Like, you lost, right? You did technically take the victory away from me, which is fine because I don't care. But I don't want to win. I want you to lose. And he did lose. He died. That's great. That's fine with me. You know, technically I didn't get my reward or whatever, but that's fine. Speaking of that, actually, do I still have mana? Yeah. Yeah? Okay. I jumped off. That's right. I did that. I doubt anyone under the age of 15 knows what Demon Souls is. So, like, they might not literally be, you know, just a baby. Just a little baby. But they are, though. Like, mentally. They're mentally just still, like, a toddler. They're stamping their feet. Maybe actually in real life. Just in frustration. Because they don't know what to do. Because they don't know how to express, you know, just emotions and use words really properly. So, you know, it's the same thing. It's basically the same thing. They're basically the same thing. Is this the same guy? Nerd. Get fucked. Oh man, that is like an actual best case scenario. Can't fucking DC that quick. Too fucking funny. Reminds me of that Albinauric. The Albinauric. The Albinauric woman? Find the Albinauric woman. No, that's not what you're talking about. Ooh, the Albinauric. That he's really stupid? That he was DCing? The Albinauric. I'm thinking. I don't know. Oh shit, I lost my wallet. That means we found an invasion. Hell yeah. I got ganked by this guy and his friend, and they bagged and got hit off a cliff by an Albinauric. Oh, yeah. No, because that's a video. Right? You have a video of that? I would say that kind of sounds, that does sound familiar. Or maybe you just told me? Hey. Hey. We'll have a front stab. Oh, he rolled it. Very sad. We can roll things. Yeah, you want to roll things? I like rolling. GG. Maybe if maybe if he didn't DC the first time, I would be a little bit nicer, but no, not anymore. So it's bad behavior. Unsportsmanlike conduct won't be tolerated. I don't think you have a video of it. Fuck, my nose is all fucked up. But you did tell me about it. I was saying, it sounds familiar. But yeah, I didn't know if I saw it or not. That's good, though. Like, just an immediate kind of justice that happens. I don't want to just keep fighting this one dude, though. I would like to fight someone else, so hopefully there is someone else here. Look, we got him. We got him back. And then we got him again. Maybe still got his souls or whatever. So it didn't really set him back too much, but that's fine. Yeah, the Phantom got hit off, and the host came and bagged and got hit off immediately after. Yeah. I remember you telling me this. That's funny. Like, what a fucking idiot. Both of them. Especially the second one, though. Like, how fucking stupid do you have to be to, like, you watch your friend, and, like, it's, they do it, right? Like, I've fucking seen them do it. Fucking, someone will get parried, like, take something. You can parry someone and not take the riposte like 20 times. They just keep doing the same thing. Or you just hit them and then they roll and as you hit them, and then they roll as you hit them, just over and over and over. It's no good. But like running up to someone to bag them and then get fucking knocked off by an archer, watching your friend do that, and then to decide I'm also going to run up and bag this, like, that's fucking so stupid. What, like, I can almost understand. I do, because, like, I panic roll, right? And if you're getting roll caught and you get roll caught panic rolling, in the moment, it's like, as it's happening, it's like, fuck, I know what I'm not supposed to do, but you crack under the pressure, right? You fucking muscle reflex to roll when you're getting attacked. That's different though than like just watching he's just bagging and then it dies. It's like, I'm gonna do that too. I'm like literally retarded. Fucking yeah, like that's just crazy. Justice though, good. With the mode farm spot, that checks out. Those people, I feel like they skew lower on the IQ range there, over at Mogs, the hosts, the gankers. It wasn't an archer, it was the rolling ones. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's even worse for them, then. Like, I mean, what did you think the archer was? But if you see a dude rolling, like, you can, it's right fucking there. What are you doing? And there's more. There's a shitload of them, man. That's crazy. Man. I'm going to quickly while this searches. Change this to just these. That's all we did. Damn. I've eaten so much grass today. Unintentionally. All of it unintentionally. Oh shit. Oh, okay, that's why. I'm like, how did you do that? What is that? Thank you. Why is this here now? Get rid of it. Okay, it's gone. I don't know how Twitch works at all. I clicked an emote and it made it larger so I could see what it was. I couldn't get rid of it. Figured it out though. Who is that? What are they doing? They're just zapping here. I don't know who that is. Yeah, I see it. Man, I sure hope we can get one more. Because like if we get one more, we're done, right? I know it's almost midnight, but it takes so long to get another one that like the next one we get's gonna be the end here. Can we get one more? Just one more quick, eh? Okay. I'm just thinking, do we want to move somewhere? Try somewhere else? I think it was kind of just that one guy that was here. Kind of just that one guy in the other place, too. Necro, you need to stop. I guess you don't, though. That's what they do on Twitch, right? They just communicate in, like, hieroglyphics and GIFs. Like hieroglyphics, they use GIFs and, like, in emotes, Well, I looked up the costumes in Sekiro. The Shura costume is like the best one, huh? And then just the regular one, the one I got. And the other one's like, oh, that's pretty good too. They're like, and then what you have to do to get these, though. I'm not doing that. We didn't almost do the one. We did not almost do the one for the fucking... The one with the mask. I don't remember what it's called. The third one. The one that isn't the Shura or the one I have. Man, that just sounds ridiculous. I don't even know exactly what it all is. Like, what? Because you have to do the Shura ending, and then there's like another ladder. That's like, it's or gauntlet or whatever. I don't even know what's all in it. But it's just like, damn, that's a lot. It's asking a lot. From me, specifically. So, I don't know. I don't think I mean, I might try at some point, but, like, damn. At the same time, I don't know. And you can't make it easier either, right? Because, like, your attack power doesn't matter, your vitality doesn't matter. You just go in with what they want you to have. That's rough. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna do it. Beat the game though, that's something. We could get the other endings, right? Not right now, not, you know, but someday. We can play the game again, do new game plus. We're gonna keep the charm, because, I mean, why would we not? Why would we not keep the charm? Right? I mean, I guess we could do it without it. I feel like I don't, can you get the charm back? Can you decide that it was a bad idea? Be like, actually, hang on. Give me the charm back. I want the charm. Because I feel like I'm willing to try it, but I also don't think I would want to. I mean, if they make you commit to it, that's almost better, right? Like, you have to make a decision and live with it, but... Damn. I don't want to do that. Yeah. Talk to the sculptor to get it back. Okay. I mean, I guess it's... I mean, this is not something we're gonna do, like, now or in the near future. But, at some point, play Sekiro again. We could do that. This sucks. I feel like we're not gonna get one more invasion. What else could I do there? Here. I mean, we got Where Winds Meet tomorrow. Dabs. Yeah, dabbing on the haters. Nicely done. Or sneezing. Elbow cough. Yeah, elbow coughing. Why does your other arm go out like that, though? Not your arm, but you know what I mean. I feel like people don't cough like that, because it's like that part makes sense. But then why is his other hand, you know, going back like that? I don't think people cough like that. I don't cough like that. I do cough into my elbow, right? Yeah, I mean, the shrug, sure. I don't think we're getting any more. It's a goddamn shame. We'll keep trying, right? For it's all, you know, like a couple minutes here, but it was nice to invade again. It was a good time. I have to like have some sort of scheduled invasion day, I think. It's like weekends are better, right? Because that's when people play these games more so. It's easier to find people, particularly in the older ones. Invasion failed. Heartbreaking. I like milkshakes. Do you? Yeah. I do. Milkshakes are delicious. Jeez. Milkshakes are delicious. You can get like a malt too. Malts are better. Malted milkshakes. It's still a milkshake though, I suppose. It's malts. It's great, right? It's just like a powder. I think it's like a leaf or some shit. And they turn it into a powder. You throw it in all your beverages. It just makes them magically better. We did get an invasion. Maybe not all your, maybe not everything. Anything with milk in it's probably an upgrade though. Air 2232. 232. What does that mean? Could mean anything. Maybe they're from the future. That's not the future though. It's not that long ago either. Wait, no, 22, 30, 23. Wait, no, fuck. What was the number? It might be the future. It is, because it's not. Yeah, it's 2232. Maybe they're from the future. What the fuck back? Hey, you have the shield too. You have the ring. Doesn't really work without the ring. I mean, it works, but the ring really just sets it off, dude. GG. What do you put on your waffles? Where we're going, we don't need roads. Yeah. Back to the future. On my waffles, it's butter, syrup, fruits if they're available. Ideally. Fucking, I'm not against whipped cream, you know, you throw some fucking, I wouldn't say I usually do that. I don't usually have waffles. It's been a long time. So I might. I don't really like whipped cream that much. It's more just like, maybe just a little bit. No, you don't, Necro. You don't do that. I don't believe you. No, you don't do that. You don't like olive oil on your waffles. No, you don't. Like, what are you talking about, dude? No one does that. You don't do that. No one does that. If you would have said gravy, I would have been like, fucking maybe. But maybe you put gravy on your waffles. That might not be that bad. It wouldn't. That'd be fine. It would not be ideal. But like, you don't put fucking olive oil on your waffles, dude. Come on. I'll send you a pic. Don't even do that. It's a waste of fucking money. A waste of a waffle. What type of gravy? Well, I don't know, like a brown gravy, eh? Probably. That'd be better than like a hollandaise, in my opinion. Not that I don't like hollandaise sauce. I guess, is that a gravy? Hollandaise? Or is this sauce? Gravy's kind of a sauce, though, no? Sausage gravy? Sure. And waffles sound delicious. Sure. Ugh. I mean, I feel like any gravy. No? Whatever you do salt, no, you wouldn't. Thanksgiving's coming up. You're not actually British, so you do probably celebrate Thanksgiving. So, yeah, like that gravy. Just grab some gravy from there. Use that gravy, and have some waffles with it. That's probably fine. Not ideal though. Like I said, I think syrup, butter, fruits this is a better option. We did get the invasion at the end there. And we won. It was wonderful. We won the last couple. We actually, I think, only lost... it was probably like round 5. Something like that. It might have been more. It was probably more. Whatever. I don't even know how many invasions in total we did. Should have been keeping track. I'm gonna go to bed, though. So you're assuming every other country celebrates Thanksgiving? No, that's what I was saying. It was like... I mean, well, just because I said you're not British. Every other country besides Britain. No. I mean, I know that's not the case. I am assuming you are. I know you're American. You're not, you don't live in the UK, Necro. Okay. I'm not joking. Either which way. Ridiculous. Yeah, grab some of that gravy, use that for your waffles. Probably be alright. I'm going to bed. Cat in a box. Yeah. Thank you for hanging out. Hope it was fun. Hope you had a good time. Where the winds meet. Tomorrow. That'll be fun. Alright. Goodbye. Good night.